Okay, hold the fuck up. What? 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 Shit. Shit. Okay, hello everyone. Fuck. Kaiser, as usual, thank you again, my man. Holy fucking flare, thank you for the head pats. Oh my god. Hey, Frost, good to see you too. How's it going? God. Yeah. Doing okay, yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Yes. Jesus Christ. I was just posting my shit everywhere. Like shit. Glad you missed me, man. That means a lot. I missed y'all too. But oh shit. I got some good stuff to tell y'all. It was a couple of days. It was a good couple of days. Yeah, I'm good, Flair. I just wasn't expecting to come into that watch party on my stream, and you're, oh my god, I'm the stream. Ash, what the hell, woman? Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Okay, yeah, there's, alright, there's a lot to go over. So, I'll start at the beginning, because, yeah. A stream over a stream over a stream. I guess so, yeah. Like, goddamn. Alright, so, as most of y'all know, I was away for a couple of days in, visiting Ryan. It was good to see my boy, honestly. I know it did him some good. It was good for me to see him too. It was just fucking great. I did post some pictures on my Twitter. I may consider posting the rest of the photos on the public server if people want to see them. But yeah, it was a crazy time. We got in. It didn't take very long to get into the state. Chilled. We ate food. We hung out. Drove around a bit. No, yeah, like honestly, hey Dash, we mostly went around to a flea market. A lot of cool gaming shops and stuff. So,
_cat_gamer_ash cause my friend Gore says her paintings have a big giant.
What paintings? Which paintings have a big yacht? Hey Annie, welcome. So, yeah, like, it was great. Like we went to so many fucking cool gaming shops. It was a flea market that had great anime fucking shit and everything, you know. And it was just good to, oh, hello. Hello, Gore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the nest. Welcome. Yeah, I know, right? It couldn't read Gyat, so it said big giant. I don't think it said giant. I think it said Gaiat or Giat, Dash. That's what I think. Yeah. Well, I mean, these text-to-speech things aren't going to read Gyat, even though I hate the word Gyat. But, nah. It was really fucking cool, honestly. PA was an interesting culture shock. Quite a juxtaposition of conservatives and progressive values mixed together. At one point, I felt like I was in California, and then at another point, I felt like I was in New York. It was strange, but really nice place to live, really cool environment. You know, I don't know how well the people get along with each other overall. Definitely seems like a little bit of a, intensity with each other. But, yeah. So, I got, like, no sleep while I was there. The first fucking day, I woke up. Hey, what's up, Tumbles? Hope you're having a good day at work. I woke up, like, the first day at, like, 9 a.m. getting ready to go. We were supposed to leave by 1. And then when we didn't get to leave at 1, I ended up, like, waiting for my sister to be ready till 3 p.m. My sister's cat ended up getting hookworm, so that's what ended up delaying the shit. I could have slept more. Oh, shit, Ash, thank you for the raid. Christ almighty. Yes. Also, weirdest thing happened. I heard someone ringing the doorbell. Okay. I opened the door. It was Andre, and this ran over. What the fuck? What the fuck, Annie? Okay. I hope you're safe. Or was that a dream? I'm not sure. Yeah, I was functioning on so little sleep, y'all. Thank you, Ash. But yeah, like I was so fucking exhausted. I was functioning on less than 5 hours of sleep a day, because then the second day I went to bed a little earlier and thought, okay, cool, I'm gonna get some rest now. My mom and dad were watching my sister's cat. My sister expressly told my dad not to lock the bottom lock of the door of her house. There's 2 doors. There's one door that goes to the porch and one door that actually goes into the main house. Now, what happened is my dad, of course, didn't listen or didn't pay attention or didn't remember, as he usually does, and he locked the bottom lock of the door. So, hey, Kaiser, thank you. I like headbands. So, after that shit happens, my mom goes to call my sister's phone. My sister's phone is always on silent when she's first getting up in the morning because she leaves it on silent or turns it off at night. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the head pats. So then, I'm glad to hear that, Ash. But so then at that point, what happens is, she calls my phone. It's 9:30. I cannot go back to sleep at this point. My dad locked the door. My sister's boyfriend Javier said drill a hole through the lock like he did. My dad couldn't get it open. They had to call a locksmith. They got the locksmith. They opened the door. And then after they opened the door, finally, this went on for like at least a good hour or two. I was awake. I was running on less than 5 hours, and then we went out to all these places, me and Rye. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun, but I was on empty for like 2 days. Then at night comes, my sister's boyfriend snores really hard. And, I know, Jay. I know you know it already. I know you know. So, he snores. Nah, same here, Jay, honestly, yeah. He snores like super fucking hard. And this was like a sitcom moment, right? So I try sleeping. I put my fingers in my ears. Doesn't work. I put the blanket over my head. Doesn't work. I grab my phone and my earbuds. Seems like it's doing okay. I just put a little bit of Wi-Fi on. Lo-fi on to listen to. It's not my cup of tea, but I figure, okay, it's calming, it's soothing. A little bit of rain in the background with it, too. It gets worse. At this point, he has started snoring, and he's getting progressively louder. And as he's getting progressively louder, and then I then make the volume of my phone louder. He literally got louder when my phone volume got louder. I was like, ain't no way. This snoring is not a fucking biological response anymore. It is now a presence all of its own. It is a beast. Literally, it wasn't enough. I talked to my boy Renan. He went through the same thing once with a friend of his. He went in the hallway and put headphones on and listened, and he could still hear him through the door, and he was like, there's no way. So he felt my pain hardcore. I was so angry and tired and exhausted. I'm not gonna lie, I was on the verge of crying at one point because I was just so damn tired and so damn worn out that I was just like, man, but I told my sister privately, I texted her and said, don't say it to him. I don't want to start any arguments. I don't want to start any fights. Me and him are getting along. We're civil with each other. But I couldn't sleep. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible. I'll be real, Jay. I would have too, if it wasn't for the fact that I knew it would be quite a thing. And, oh, your brother-in-law's like that too, Annie? God. Also, I apologize if I'm trying to keep up with chat. Like, y'all are very active, but I appreciate y'all. Crying isn't a bad thing, even tough. No, trust me, I'm not saying it is, and I definitely have my moments where I break down, but like, that's how fucking worn out I was. I was like on the verge of cracking down and breaking and crying. Like, it was, man, like it was really bad. I felt the hardcore sleep deprivation like I haven't felt in a long time. Like, I never sleep well in the first place, but this was a totally different level. It was too much, but I was happy to see my boy Ryan. I was glad to be there with them, and it was great. I would definitely go back again. Will be a little while before I do, of course. But, yeah, was a lot of fun, and, all good in. But yeah, I believe it was the same way the other day. It was bad. I understand, Kaiser. Believe me. Hey, you got Crohn's, bro. Brothers in arms. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. So, She would have went into hibernation at that point. I'll be real, Jay. I'll be real with you, Jay. I was ready for a fucking coma at that point. Give me a fucking coma now. Like, give me Novocaine. Give me a... My sister was like, I could put a mallet to your head to help you sleep. Even my sister didn't sleep well. The thing is that she told me her ex-fiance used to snore louder. Louder. And he used to sleep in a different room from her. I now get it 100%, yo. You would still hear it if you were in a coma? Probably, Sarah. Okay, hang on, grab some back. Okay. You know what? If you're gonna put me into a coma, then that's gonna have to be metal, Jay. Just saying. But no, like, when we got home, first thing I did, talked to my parents for a little bit, updated them on some stuff, took a shit. I didn't even eat when we woke up. We just drove home. One coma coming right out. All good, Tumbles, all good. So at that point, I literally fucking, I just got in, took a shit, showered, and then I died. For like 4 hours at least. Last 2 days, I felt pretty physically weak and exhausted. I even missed most of my pills the previous day before. Yeah, I know, yell at me in chat. But, I did do it better today. Spoke to my doctor, had a good appointment. I let them know that I'm doing well. I just, you know, needed a few more adjustments in medications or a couple extra things added, taken away. I'm going to be trying melatonin. A couple of other things have been reordered. And I got a new supplement I'll be taking to help with my breathing because my singing's doing better. And like I said, one day I might try a karaoke stream or a singing stream here for y'all if we can manage to deal with the whole Twitch copyright thing. You know, I do mostly screamer vocals though in my metalheads, so keep that in mind. Ow! Yeah, well, you're right at home, aren't you, Gory? You just got here already abusing me. Hey, Shade, at least you're home, doing whatever you love to do. No, absolutely, yeah. I'm glad to be back, but it was a lot of fun. I was happy to see my boy Ryan, honestly. Used to snore. My dad was in the far back of the house, but thank God it's better now. Nah, yeah, Sarah, legit. I've never actually been around you when you... Well, you did fall asleep a couple of times actually in call, now that I think about it, years ago, so maybe. Hey, Demelza, hey, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. How's it hanging? Only my girlfriend calls me a bad boy. Yeah, you see, I don't like bad boy so much. I'm more partial to good boy. I like condescension or gentle femdom. Like, the naughty or bad boy stuff is nice, but I like being called a good boy. Yeah, I want the good boy stuff. Like, I want that ASMR, you know, gentle crap. Dominate me, but do it lovingly. Wasn't just killing a bit. 90% sure it's infected. Thank goodness. No, absolutely. I'm hoping it's coming out too. Damn. Was here this 40-year-old dude who's asked me out before, works at where I live, and apparently someone told him to come to the room where I am. Which, yeah, that is really weird and uncomfortable. My friend Jazz actually had that recently. I was talking in call with her yesterday, and some old dude was like hitting her up and shit, and it was just like, oh, hey, miss, I'd like to talk to you. I've never seen you before. You know, but yeah, let me see. It's funny you said Mexico, though, Ash, because my sister's boyfriend is Mexican. But yeah, I meant to read it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, my sister's boyfriend's Mexican, so it's kind of funny, the correlation. What are I doing today? Well, if you look at what the description says on chat there, Sarah, we are making Pokemon sprites today. Some different Pokemon ideas and concepts like I talked about the other day. So yeah. Oh, your brother-in-law is as well? Oh, cool. Cool. So yeah, we're going to be mostly doing Pokemon sprites today. I've got a bunch of references. Like, you'll see sprites on my canvas in a minute. I did not make those, but I will be using them as references. I have made other ones that I showed a few days ago, but we'll be working on that, and I'm going to be doing quite a bit more Pokemon fan art and stuff on stream. Tomorrow, though, I'm probably going to be working on the male design of Ren for the book cover. Because that's nearly done, and I can start writing this month then. Hey, Gar, how's it going? You're gonna be the best like no one ever was. Oh my God, why, bro? Why the fucking reference, man? Gore only seen the big yacht one. Which one is the big yacht one? Which one has the big ass though that you're referring to, Ash? Because like, Which one did I draw that had a big booty? I don't remember. Like, you know, because you said painting, but I don't remember which one had a big booty painting. Only reacted the big yachts. Oh, come on. It's a good challenge. Fair enough, guys. You're fair enough, my man. Pokemans? Yes, Omega. Pokemans indeed. I have a Pokemon that you should do. What do you have in mind, Sarah? You have bug bites now? Damn. Damn, Annie, you can't catch a break, can you, my friend? I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hang on. Let me check something here. Okay. But yeah. So it'll mostly just be Pokemon sprites today. It's going to be a lot of art this week, but Saturday we will be doing Among Us. So if you haven't looked, make sure, you know, you check the public Discord server. If you haven't joined or you're new, please click down below and you can join there. Follow my Twitter and you'll stay up to date on all the things. Butterfree, a Beautifly? Maybe. Not quite my cup of tea. I'm probably going to be working on some Gengar art today to start, because, you know, I love my boy. I'm an old man, so I like my Gengar. We're Among Us, and I'm about to animate a bit tonight. Hey, nice. Hey, Kaiser. Thank you for the headbats, bro. Appreciate it. To announce evils of truth and love. God, fucking... Yeah, we're going to have a lot of those today, aren't we? We have a lot of those today. But, also to extend... Oh, God damn it. I'm just waiting for someone to fucking, like, recite the whole pilot episode in chat at this point. But no, also to you again, Kaiser. Thank you again so much for the bits, my man. Really took me off guard before I even started. But, yeah, like, the ideas I have in mind today... I have a Celebi idea, I have an idea for a couple of ideas for Moltres, a couple of, 2 or 3 ideas for Gengar, and then, yeah, that's basically what I'm looking to do. Favorite Pokemon typing? Probably Dark and maybe Ghost, but I do like Fire. A Dragon's great. Those are probably some of my more favorites for typings, honestly. Gengar Shiny should be like his Mega Coloring. I do agree. Gore. In fact, one of the ideas I have in mind was doing an alternate evolutionary line for for Haunter. I was going to make my own version of a Gengar evolution called Grimgar, and that's something else that I wanted to do. And thinking about making it more white. Fire and Electric for me. Electric is some of my favorite too, honestly, Jay. I love Electric. That's why Zapdos is one of my favorite Pokemon. He's both a bird and electrical. You would love to see you draw a custom Pokemon. Oh, Demelza, I am going to be doing that. Actually, for you guys who all know Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, we all know that, the legendary beasts. Does everyone know how those creatures came to be in the lore? Because there's an explanation to that I want to give for a custom Pokemon design that I want to do. So, okay, cool. So, for those of you who might not know, because I see we got some yeses in the chat, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou is supposed to believe to have come from a Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, respectively, like a mutated or, like, you know, blessed by the gods type version one, if you will. Well, we have a lot of other evolutions, right? What would happen if we took some of the others and made them blessed or mutated and turned them into their legendary beast form? One I really want to start with for that will be Umbreon. I will probably draw them to start, and then after that, I will actually get into making a sprite of each one of them as well. So that is stuff that I definitely have in the works. So, okay, a lot of people like that idea, pretty happy about that. Okay, we'll definitely do that one day on stream then. I will have to compile some references and maybe look into the lore a little bit more of Entei, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Thank you, Annie. And once I look into that stuff, I can properly determine what is the best course of action for each one respectively. But I will start with Umbreon first. Would they be dogs though, or different? I mean, I always call them beasts. Some people call them dogs. Some people call them cats. I just stick to beasts because they're so ambiguous. Like, they're so open to interpretation, you know? Would they, let's see. The lore is mythical. Not sure if it's real or not, considering Game Freak. Well, that's true, but there is an animation, there is a movie, actually, that that did show the transformation with the 3 of them, if I remember. Or I saw something on YouTube once. Like, I'm pretty sure there is something that implies it, or something like involving Ho-Oh, like resurrecting them, and they turn into that. I know there's a clip of it. I'm not sure exactly. Actually, Demelza, maybe you might know. I mean, you're a Pokemon nut too. Maybe you might know which movie you're seeing I'm talking about, because I know there's a clip. I remember seeing it years ago. You know, if I can pull that up, I'll show it on the stream, so people can get an idea of exactly where this premise is even coming from in the first place. Because I know I've seen it. Same stars me in Pokemon was Jigglypuff. Oh, okay, cute. I think I remember you showing me that one day, Annie. I think I remember that. Why don't I like Team Rocket Shade? Well, no, I like Team Rocket, but I like Team Rocket for dirtier reasons. I like the Team Rocket girl grunts. You know, they're pretty sexy. I like a girl in uniform. But like Jesse and James, I mean, meh. Hey, I'll take the simp comment for that one, Ash. I'll definitely take it there. I'm a horny funk. Hey, Ducky. Hello, darling. Hey, careful with the darling. You'll trigger something in me. I love being called darling. Hey, Pierre. Don't die. You're too sexy. Who's too sexy? What? Excuse me? Huh? Did I miss something? I know how you feel. Hey, Ducky, thank you. Welcome. He likes the designs. Not sure about the teams themselves as a whole. Yeah, like, I mean, I like the outfits of the girls. They're really great. Entei is based on a lion. Raikou is influenced by a tiger. Suicune took inspiration from jungle cats. Just like, yeah, exactly. So, like, they're all based on cats. So I'll pick a different cat. That's for sure. Had a crush on James. Like, I mean, Jesse's still pretty nice. Jesse's still pretty good. Duck, my friend. Just perfect. Oh my god. The puns are gonna be real. Between you and Pierre. Getting ready to go live here. Join Twitch. Going to be joining them for some more. Hey, that sounds awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I could see that, Annie. I could see that, honestly. You have that vibe. But nah. What's with all the reading? What? Meow, I swear I'm not a furry. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I like furry stuff, honestly. I mean, how I could show you all a Jolteon artwork I did a little while back. But yeah, Dems, if you find the clip, go ahead and link it to me and DM them, because I'll show the thing with the Jolteon and Flareon and all that. So, that's something I'll definitely show. Hang on 1 second here. Yeah, I think this is it, actually. I think this is it, Dem. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up this video then, because this will give y'all a good idea of exactly what I'm talking about. Let me just drag this over here. Whoop. Pokemon brings in all the money, that it does. The true furry is coming out of shade. I mean, hey, I have a lot of furry in me, AJ. I got a lot of furry in me. But I shave all my hair, which is ironic. Pokemon Generations. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Not me having a whole... Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll tell you, for teams that I have crushes on or think are sexy as fuck, it's the Team Rocket Grunts, Team Skull, and Team Magma. I love those girls. Like, God. So sexy. Hey, that's great, Jay. Fantastic. Wow, it's almost 8 o'clock already. I started very late today. This has been a very late day, but we're going to go for a while, y'all, because I want to get as much pixel art done as we can. Let's hope we don't get smited for this clip. Well, I mean, I don't think it should be a problem. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just keep it muted. This clip is public on YouTube. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, so it should be fine. I would imagine it should be fine. I mean, Netflix got struck down on me one time, but that was just Netflix, so. Worst case scenario, I should just be able to clip out this part of the stream. So, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna play this video, and then I'm gonna show you guys a little bit more of my inner furry. One thing I won't be able to show on stream though, because, well, I mean, maybe I could censor one of them. Hey, hot, welcome. Good to see you. So let's do window capture real quick, and we'll get this shit going. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Hey, what's up? All right. Hey, thanks for the head pats, Dem. Appreciate it. So we're gonna start this clip off because this is exactly where I got the idea from. So let me make it a little louder. And all right, I'll full screen that bitch. And yeah, let's get to it, y'all. Not painting, but making pixel art. You caught me in 4K with the hot thing again, didn't you? You caught me talking about how I find rocket grunts and magma grunts and all that stuff sexy, didn't you, Ash? I swear to fucking God. Oh, that skipped ahead. Ow, fucking. Take that, bish. I'll give you take that. I am not ashamed of my horniness. I'm not ashamed. I'm ashamed of nothing. Aight. Boom. Let's play this shit. So y'all can see where the concept comes from. It's a 4-minute video, I believe.
My name is Yusin. I'm on a journey in search of a Pokemon called Suicune. During my research of all the legends surrounding
favorite Pokemon movie would have to be Mewtwo Strikes Back, the classic. I love my boy Mewtwo. Can never get old.
Fate of 3 particular Pokemon.
Hey, Skull, welcome. Great, hey, good to see you, brother. I love you, Kaiser. You're great, man. Dab me up, son.
I saw it one time. It was as if it sensed my desire to make it appear.
Mewtwo, hands down hot. Mewtwo, #1 favorite.
I want to meet you again, Suicune. I want you to be able to believe in people once again.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, Pierre. That's a good one too, honestly, Omega. Lugia for a hot minute was my top favorite Pokemon for a hot minute.
The structure known as the Burned Tower
Entei's a good one.
was a beautiful place. Admired, loved.
Hell yeah, Kaiser, let's go,
furnished.
brother.
It was a time.
Who is Smexy Boy right now? I don't know. It depends. What do you mean?
When the tower caught fire, 3 nameless Pokemon perished, engulfed by the flames.
Oh, I don't know his name. I don't know his name, Ash, honestly. I don't know the men's names in Pokemon. Anyone who knows the male main character from the beginning, someone give the name to Ash in chat, please.
Yes, They say it was the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh.
Darkrai's great as well. Giratina, yep. Yep. Here we go. So you can see the concept, right?
They're alive. Astounding.
Ho-Oh used its rainbow-colored shining power to restore the 3 Pokemon that perished in the fire. People later began to call these Pokemon Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. However, people feared
There
the
you go,
power
Ash.
of the
You've seen.
Pokemon that had manipulated life and tried to suppress it with violence.
Of course.
The Pokemon never retaliated against the people. Instead, they left these lands of their own
Oh yeah, of
accord,
course I would.
as if they
Absolutely,
felt
Kaiser.
sorrow over the
Raikou is one of my
people's
favorite
reaction.
Pokemon of all time. Yeah, you are, Ash. Don't lie.
It has also been said that once they feel they
I know,
can
right,
trust
Skull?
people again,
I got
they
a
will
rock.
return. How I long for that day. I want to
Sorry,
tell
Ash,
them
don't
that
lie.
people are no longer afraid of them, that they've nothing to fear.
I like my electrics, Kaiser. I love my electric Pokemon. There's just something about the color schemes, and the yellow and black is great. Damn it, Skull. I got a rock. Yeah, Raikou is great. Yeah, that would be Entei, the fire one. But yeah, that's the clip, guys. That's where the concept that I want to do comes from. Because if if you could resurrect 3 evolutions and get that, what happens if you resurrect the others? I could do some work with Umbreon, yo. I could really do some work with Umbreon. Let's be real, yo. Umbreon, Leafeon, there's a lot of Leafeon. That one at least I saw coming. But yeah, no, honestly, like, that's basically the concept. So for today, what I'm gonna do real quick though, since we talked about furry shit, there is something else I do have to show. I do have to show a little bit of my my inner furry. Please base 1 off a Caracal. Okay. Can you you know what? Send me a Caracal for reference. I know what a Caracal is, but I don't remember exactly what it looks like. So go ahead and Demi and send me one. I mean, who knows? Maybe that might be what I use for the Umbreon. That might be cool. Always thought it was the original evolutions that were revived. In a way, I kind of liked that it was unidentified Mons. I like that it's been referenced, though. Yep. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you want to know what we're doing, I have just put it up in the chat at the top. But it's time I show you all some... Oh, hey, Rye. Thanks for resubscribing, brother. Always appreciate the support. Posting this on just the record. Okay. So, first things first, let me... Would you be able to do all... Eevee? Yeah, I would do all of them at some point. I would want to start with Umbreon and Leafeon just because they're my favorite too. So I wouldn't mind doing the others as well. I would just have to like probably take a poll and ask people which ones they would want me to do after that, because I do want to do Umbreon and Leafeon first. I love the darkness and I love the nature with the grass. References in DMs, thank you, Dem. Appreciate it. Umbreon and Jolteon. Oh, okay, I got you. For your favorites, got you, man. Me, Evolutions, Rotoms, and Castforms. Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do real quick... Hey, Marissa, welcome. I thought I saw you in chat. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it. Would love to do the same thing, making the rest of Evolutions when I get the chance. Yeah, Jay, I mean, I'd love to see what you do with it. I mean, hell, maybe that could be a potential art collab one day if you want. So, alright, so first things first, I'm gonna show, to comment on some of the furry stuff from before. There was a collab that I was part of a little while back, and as usual, the collab never got finished. Also, too, while we're at it real quick, let me show you another thing of Pokemon art I did. There was a piece that someone drew a while back where they did the concept of like legendary birds with the Egyptian gods from Yu-Gi-Oh! So someone did Zapdos with Ra. I got the idea to do Moltres with Slifer, and Scott was going to do Articuno with Obelisk. So for the Moltres and Slifer combo, I had done this. So that's one, just for some Pokemon art for the fusion between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty old now, but that was one I did a little while back. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Now, as far as the furry stuff goes for Jolteon, so I think it's technically in my not safe for work stuff, but it's all clothes, so it's not like I can't show it on Twitch. Yeah, so here it's all covered up, but here's my Jolteon. Yeah. That's a little bit of my furry side going off there. I have done some other stuff. There's one I'd like to show, but I have to censor it. So give me a second just to hide this, because in order for me to show another one I drew, it's a little naked, so I can't show you guys the full piece without censoring it. So just gonna grab this real quick. Give me a moment just to like add some black bars to it, because we don't want Twitch to, you know, get angry with me. Let me okay, so I need like the regular pen. Where's my regular pen at? Actually, I could probably just use this. Okay, so we're going to strike a line through that. I think that should do it, and we'll strike a line through that. All right, now, so it's would have been an issue if others didn't ruin. I agree completely, Marissa. Thank you, Skull. I'll look in a moment. So I'm gonna now show y'all. This was art I did of Lopunny as a Playboy bunny. So I had to censor the lines, you know, real quick for the nipple and vajayjay area. But yeah, the vagina area. You know, I know I said J. Don't worry, I'm not talking about you, Jay. Just the vajayjay is another term for the pussy. But yeah, so this was one that I really enjoyed doing. I have more art like this of Lopunny to do that is not safe for work. Joker and Batman comes actually, okay, you know what? Hold up. I have another clip I need to show you guys a minute too, because some people haven't seen the sequel to that clip. But thank you, I appreciate that, Sarah. So, yeah, I got a little punny for you in a minute, Jay. Hang on. I gotta show you guys something. So, let me close out of these. There's another clip that I can show, because someone, like I said, someone made a sequel to that particular clip. So let me just grab that. They titled it Joker's Wife. So you can imagine what it's gonna be like. I can't type apparently. All right. Yep, here it is. Let me grab this, drag it over. Come on, drag, please. I beg you. I beseech you. It's only a 35-second clip, but it is hilarious. And considering we're talking about this, Harley Quinn. Oh, it's not Harley. It's based on the Lopunny joke that Jay was making. Game Freak knew what they were doing. For crying out loud, the Lopunny audio is not subtle. Absolutely, bro. Of course. Same thing with Gardevoir. So let me just screen capture this, because it apparently isn't capturing because reasons. Where are you? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna click on that real quick and just see if it pops up. Bear with me a moment, y'all. Yep, here it is. All right. So, y'all ready for this?
I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game. About to close it out. And my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips. As I get double kill bot lane. So, how is your day going?
I love it. I fucking love it. Like honestly, what fucking dude doesn't want that? Like, that is the dream for every dude. Like I'm sitting here, I'm playing games. My girl brings me food without even me asking. You know, she's not wearing a bra. Like, all that crap. Like, nah. There's not a damn man alive who would resist that shit. Absolutely. You're wheezing, Jay? God damn it. But nah. Like, that's all I could think of when you said the Lopunny joke. Because like, I know most people definitely know the Lopunny joke, but like, yeah. Yep, Demels has been here. Calm down? Never. I will never calm down. I will stop when I'm dead, madame. Lopunny be gender bender blender, what the fuck? Huh? What? Oh, look, Super Agar. No, actually, you want to see Super Agar? Okay. Alright, I have to share this. Now I have to share this before I get started on the sprites. Like, there is a drawing that I found when I was at the flea market. And it looked like this. Someone was selling fan character art, and I just said it was Super Agar. It was fucking Super Agar. Jay, please no. Jay, please no. Develop's why. Like, this was legitimate art that someone was selling at the flea market. Like, this is the photo that I took. Like, yeah, Ryan, yeah, blame you. But like, no, like, this was just, what the hell? Like, I could not believe that I saw this shit. Oh my god. Pennsylvania trying to make money off that, alright? Thank you, Flair. But like, no, like, actually, like, yeah, I mean, I could not. It's better.
After it gets a lot worse!
So true, brother. So true, it does, Omega. Like, there are other photos I could show. I mean, is anybody actually interested in seeing the photos from the trip with me and Rye before I move on, or do y'all want me to move on to the artwork now? Like, how many of you actually want to see some of the stuff we saw? It's up to you, you know.
Don't worry, it gets better. After it gets
Hell yeah.
a lot worse!
Hell yeah, Rye? Want me to show some of them? What about the rest of y'all? Y'all want to see the photos from my trip when I went to go see Rye? Let's see show of hands here. Let's get on with it. Alright then. I guess if y'all want to see it. You're very afraid? Nah, Gar. This was the worst thing that I saw. Everything else was fucking cool. But like, this one was just, I can't believe I saw this shit. All I thought of was your character, bro. All he's missing is some bangs. Give him some bangs and this is you. Like, I'm dead. Though I will say the shoes ain't bad. The shoes are actually done pretty well, even though they basically look like, you know, fucking like some sort of like Nike knockoff. But, and some different shoe. Yeah, exactly. So I'll show some photos. So, Let me get it up so we can see we got some collectibles. Hey, Emerald! Thank you for the head fats. Welcome. Good to see you. I will check soon, Flair. I will. I've got a lot of DMs coming in here. I'm trying to manage a lot right now. Give him bangs and tank top pants and he's good. I know, right? Just bangs and clothes, honestly. Welcome, Emerald. Great to see you. So I was happy to see all the cool, like, old nostalgic shit they had with the consoles and stuff. Old Game Boy Color. They, had some of this shit right here. They had, like, some amazing old collectibles. I felt like I was walking into, like, vintage museums with some of these places at the flea market, honestly. Nothing like this around me. Like, we have a flea market, but it's not this cool. I apologize in advance. Some of these photos might be a little blurry because I was walking around while taking them. So, this one, whatever you can see. I apologize. I'm not the best photographer. I'm not as good as I used to be when I was younger. Also, give me a minute to hydrate. I'm, like, really hot. Okay. So, we got that one. Hey, yo, if you're gonna take photos, stand still. Never. I refuse. I refuse to stand still. My ADD won't let me. But, we got those. This one was pretty fucking cool. Anybody a Simpsons fan? Yeah, do so, Flair. Hydrate, my friend. But yeah, this I really liked a lot. You know, I thought this was just really fucking cool. Fucking old school Simpsons arcade cabinet. We got a bunch more of these coming up that we walked by. Like, this shit was fucking great. Oh, and then we got some anime figurines for everybody. We got all the shiz. As you can see here, we have Drunk Jujutsu Kaisen. You also don't wanna? Well, do it. Papa tells you. I mean, there was quite a few here. I was looking for a potential figurine at one point because seeing it all in person was pretty nice, but you know, there wasn't anything that was a little bit too expensive. Takes skill to capture pics while walking. Somehow I managed to do it. Hey, you'll have to teach me your ways, Emerald. Teach me the ways of the walking flash. Will I get in trouble if I don't? I mean, you won't get in trouble, but I will be upset if you don't take care of yourself. I want you to take care of yourself, Flair. So we got some more figurines here. These I immediately thought of Omega when I saw this. The My Hero Academia ones. I immediately thought of our boy. These were some cool shit. Some of the Naruto one too, Dragon Ball Z. There's quite a few things here, honestly. But it was the My Hero ones that caught my attention. Hydrate or dihydrate? Absolutely. And this one I took just because Hatsune Miku. She's been trending a lot recently. Am I taking care of myself? Yes, I am. But no, yeah, this painting I thought was really cool. Found any villain Dekus? Nah, they definitely didn't have any of that. Like, there was cool figurines, but there was nothing I particularly wanted to buy myself. But I was also thinking, how am I going to get this shit back? So yeah. Don't worry, Flair. I hate my body all the time. So, we already covered the Agar one. And since we're doing Pokemon stuff today, check this out, y'all. Look at this shit. You would have filled your car? Absolutely. But nah, look at this. Look at this shit. Yeah, obviously it's a little blurry, but like, look at these giant things. You got Togepi, you got Squirtle, we got Charmander over here. They had some cool stuff. I don't know if you could paint these or not. The fact that they're like grayscale like that. Wearing a bra on a bra and my tits look big. So we're just trying to make your boobies look bigger? God. Well, then take that shit off. What the hell are you doing? Oh yeah. Now this was something that I actually got. So like, they had keychains that looked like old school NES cartridges. Oh yeah, they did have painted ones? I figured. Want to trade boobs? You can have big boob. Like, this was really cool, honestly. I actually got one of these keychains. They had one that had like the old school video game Rampage on it. I don't know how many people actually know what that is, but like if you know Rampage, if you know, you know. If you don't, like definitely Google it. It's like a Godzilla knockoff beat 'em up style game. I want to play it on stream one of these days. My back already hurts. Well, then take off the double bra. What the fuck you doing, dude? Mine too. Okay, now this was cool. I immediately thought of our friend Sai. So we got some pins here. Just like a bunch of eclectic things. I'm just gonna click on a bunch of them if I'm honest with you. Because I went through a few pages of shit. It's like y'all can get a good look at some of this stuff. Pins for the Geep, amen. All I was thinking was, like, if I bought some of these, I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, so you got all these pins now, do you, Shade? So, like, I almost stepped in it, if I'm really honest with you. I almost stepped in it. Because Pac-Man ones and stuff are really fucking cool. So I only just realized now that there was the fucking Cookie Monster above Shadow. That's hilarious. But yeah. Then after that, we went into a DVD store. So we'll go here. So I took a picture of my sister in the DVD store. Nothing in particular hot. So we got that. My sister and Javier, her boyfriend, were really happy to be in here. They had old school games, old school DVDs. I bought a game for Rye while I was in here as well. And then we got one with Ryan walking along here. You can see all the different shit that they actually had in this place. They had some amazing selections, some classic shit. And for anyone who's old enough to know, they had Fritz the Cat. If you know how fucking, like, offensive and even, like, racial the humor is in this old movie, like, it's amazing that they had this on the shelves. I actually only just watched it a few months back. But nah. There was Fritz. And anyone remember the Thumb films? The Blair Thumb Project? I couldn't believe, I forgot about, like, the Thumb films, like the Thumb Wars and stuff like that. Such goofy fucking shit, man. Yeah, actually, you didn't see this one, Omega? I posted it in the server, but yeah, man. It's fucking, like, God. It's fucking crazy shit, bro. Then let's see, what else is there? This one I want to pull up. This seems like an innocuous one, but honestly, like, Ryan saw this. It says, as you can see, it says scent of incense. He read it scent of incest. I mean, Jay is at work. She's either quiet right now or maybe she had to get back. But yeah, like, or maybe she's driving. But yeah, scent of incest, bro. Like, actually. So let's see. We got some comics here. I just thought it was really fucking cool to see some of the old comics on display. So I'm just going to show us onto them. And again, I thought Sai would have really liked quite a few of these things. I was telling him a bit about it earlier. So I'm just going to pull up a few of these. So yeah. But now comes the part that I was really happy here. This, he missed the N and had an entire different word in mind entirely. Oh my god. But now we have the horror stuff. This unfortunately was not for sale. I might have been tempted to buy this if this was for sale. Fucking Billy. Like, goated shit. But yeah, that sucks that it's not for sale. So, yeah. Really cool to see. We'd make it fit, Rye. We'd make it fit. And now for all you Freddy Krueger fans, check out this bad boy. They had the claw. But it cost $300. So no. So, yeah. We we backed away from that. Oh yeah, some Lego stuff. They had like some custom made like Lego figurines and shit that people did, which I thought was really just amazing craftsmanship. Oh, that was 150? Oh, I thought it was 300. Then the next thing I'm showing is definitely 300, right? Look at all the custom Lego shit, and for some reason there are heads and urinals. I had to when I saw that. I fucking had to. But yeah. I had a bunch of these different like little Lego custom made things on sale. I would consider getting a couple of one, but then I thought, what was I going to do with them? But I appreciated the artwork of them, honestly. I admired the craftsmanship. Now, for our kaiju fans, got some Godzilla. Got the bad boy. And then also for Yu-Gi-Oh fans, we had the Blue Eyes White Dragon. This one was 300. This one I remember was 300. I was honestly hoping that they were going to have Red Eyes. If they had a Red Eyes one, I might have been tempted to buy it. There's a couple of other old arcade cabinets. This was when we went to some of the gaming shops too. So I'll pull up a few of these. I thought these were like really cool. Got the Neo Geo. We got Rampage. This was one I was really happy to see. I loved Rampage. What else is another one? Oh, this one I'll pull up because I do plan on playing this game on stream at some point for, yeah, Agreed Skull. Because Super Mario World is one of my all-time favorite games. I will play some ROM hacks of it at some point, but I want to play the original on stream first. So, yeah, that's definitely going to be something that we get into. But I thought it was just really cool to see like the stuff that actually had all the classic games up. So many people won't even know what this stuff is anymore. Coming home from work with the stream coming out of my ears. I'm only saying this once, Jack. Keep it cool. All good, Britt. All good. And good to see you. We're glad to see you when you get in. So what else is there to share that looks pretty funny? Oh yeah, this one was pretty cool. This was outside one of the gaming shops. Ryan pulled up so I could get a photo. The photo didn't come too bad for taking it through the car window, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, you got Mario and Luigi outside of it, so that was just really fucking cool for me to see. In some ways, I definitely felt like a tourist. And then here we've got me and everyone. You got me here in the corner. So if you've never seen my face, I've just exposed myself. So yeah, I'm a skinny fuck. Yup. Got Ryan here, my sister, and then her boyfriend Javier over here on the far right. So yeah, you know, there we go, exposed. But yeah, that's pretty much all the photos. And yeah, I'm not bald, but I do shave my head. Indeed, Britt, indeed. I shave my head hot. I don't like to have my hair grow out. I probably have a photo of myself somewhere where I haven't shaved my head, but like, I shave my head all the time. I don't really like having hair. I've been shaving my head since I'm 19. In fact, like most of Shade's hair is based on like the way my hair looked once upon a time. I used to have a little bit more of the bangs. I used to have, you know, like a little bit of the fluffy long hair coming down. I'd spike it up because like my character, it does have spiky hair, but yeah, like you'll see that when the toggles that my modeler or my rigger are finishing making. So that'll come soon. He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Wait, who am I torturing? And again, it's not bald if you shave. I choose to shave. Like my hair definitely isn't as full as it used to be, but nah, I do shave my hair. I've been shaving it since it was 19 and I had like really big shaggy hair. Okay, I don't torture you because of your hair though. I torture you because you chose me. You chose me as your papa, so now you face the consequences. I'm balding, yeah, I feel that, man. I mean, I'm going a little thin in some places. I have one small bald patch. You really only notice it if you're taller than me. honestly. But that's another reason not to shave it too, because then it's not as noticeable. But I've been shaving my hair even before that. Like I said, I've been shaving since I was 19. I originally wanted to grow my hair out long and a bit more floppy, and then I didn't, you know, like mostly because it didn't grow out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I wanted to grow my hair really long. It just got too full and fluffy. So instead, my favorite singer decided just one day start shaving his head, and I just said, what if I tried that? At first, my mom was a little bit concerned, and then I did it, and now she can't imagine me not shaving my head. So it's hilarious. I'm everyone's papa, yep. Hairstyle doesn't matter to me. If person's comfortable, I'm cool with that. No, I feel you on that, Britt. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like long hair on a girl, but at the end of the day, I care about the personality as well. The personality matters way more to me than anything else. So even if it's not my personal preference, I don't care. As long as everything else is cool. But hair going down the back is really beautiful, honestly, Flair. Give me 1 second, guys. Just need to hydrate. But yeah, that being said, I think, yeah, don't warn me again. All right. Okay. Have to send you a picture. Does that make JJ mama? I mean, everyone calls her mama and calls me papa, so yeah, definitely. So I guess we're just now everybody's parents. But,
Omega Raptor 2 Kaju's got a buzz cut. Whether it's shiny is another thing.
whether it's shiny is That's true. That is true, my friend. Alright, so let me get some music on so we don't have like completely dead air. And then we will get started on the pixel art. And it should be all good. Let me just double check. Let me switch to the art layout again. I'm the sister-in-law. Hello, amen, Britt. Yeah, got new parents. Everyone's just choosing us. You know, they say they usually adopt the kids. This time the kids are adopting us. All right, let me grab this, grab my tablet. Because we're just gonna be making some of the pixel art. I'm not quite sure which one I'm doing first, but like I have my references here, and I'll explain what I'm gonna be working on in just a moment. Well, I didn't go to New York. I went to Pennsylvania. You know, I went to go see Rye in Pennsylvania. I'm from Brooklyn originally, but yeah. Dad, small reminder, check your DMs. All right, let me look now then. I'll take a look. Okay, let me see here. Let me just type to you. Give me a moment. All right. Oh. Skull, these are really good. In fact, I'm gonna open that up and I'm gonna hang on to those just in case. Those could be useful. And also Demelza, let me double check the images there. All right, now let me grab some music. Yeah, this was it. Ah, mother of... Okay, give me a moment. All right, cool. Got you, Skull. I appreciate it, man. Alright, so let me just change my stream tab from chatting to art at this point. Alright, there we go. So, just to cover, like I do with my drawings, I usually have references on the side, but I don't have them on the canvas normally because they get in the way. So, for my sprites, I prefer to have the sprite references directly on the canvas because I like to actually measure out the dimensions and the sizes. I mostly base my sprites off of either fan-made styles of art for Pokemon fan games, or I base them off of Gen 4 and Gen 5 sprites from the Pokemon games back in the day. So, some of the concepts I had in mind was one, a Primal Celebi that I wanted to do. I wanted to do Moltres, either as a Mega version. This was one person's take on a Mega, but the sprite is way too big. I want to make it like proper dimension sizes. So, I make a sprite in a pose that I like, because I don't want to copy the exact take or edit from the actual game sprites. I like to make the base sprite myself first to start, and after I've done that, then I go ahead and, you know, actually make the changes I want from there and make edits to make the actual ideas I have in mind. Skull, yes, bro, yes, that was great. I forgot about that. That joke, that's such an inside joke with me and you. I love that, brother. So, I mean, as you can see, these are like some of the sizes of the actual official game sprites, and they are a lot smaller than the proportions of like fan-made Pokemon sprites. So, I'll be taking liberties and making some adjustments to the sizes between the two. Wait, which one? The fan-made one, Omega, that someone made, or the one from the actual game over here? Because, I mean, I don't know if I find it cringe per se, but it's a little awkward, and I think I can do a better job, honestly. Oh, wow, the official one? No, that one I'm okay with. That one I think looks good, personally. Like, this one I think needs some work. Where's my goal in life? To be a successful artist, have my books published, and write and record my music and sing. Be remembered for my work while I'm here and long after I'm gone, and to hopefully have helped people along the way and be successful doing what I love. That's probably my biggest goal. That, and I already have good friends and good family, and I want the love of a good woman, and have them be my partners and have our journey through life with each other. That's basically everything. No worries, Flair. You take it easy, alright? Self-care comes first. Be sure to rest up. I hope to see you later, and I'll hit you up to talk later if you're down. I don't mind talking for a bit if you're good. Take it easy, okay? See you soon. But yeah, and then the other ideas I had for Moltres, other than the Primal Celebi, I either want to do a Mega Moltres or a Armored Moltres. Agreed. Listen to Jay. That's what I said too. Self-care, alright? Be good. We love you. I mean, I've been wanting to record music since the time I'm 19. I've had a lot of problems with breathing due to my COPD, so it's taken me a long time to get to this point. But I've written so many songs, and like I said earlier, I will do a karaoke stream at one point if I can manage it. But, I mean, that's been my number one dream for a long period of time, my music. But I do this stuff right now because not only do I love it, but it also makes money. So, yep, Moltres, I'm either going to do a Mega one or an Armored one. I want to do an Armored Gengar. I want to do an alternate evolutionary line from Haunter and call it like Grimgar. I want to do a regional Gengar, so like I'm probably going to start with the Gengar ones first and just get like a base pose that I can work with. So, gotta figure out what I'm doing. Actually, that's a good idea, Skull. That's actually a good idea. I do dig that. Where's my glove at? There it is. Alright. Ah. All right. So, let's start with the Gengar one. I need to grab a very specific pen, because we got to work with the dot pen in order to make this stuff proper. So I think we'll start with the Gengar one. What I want to do too is I want to see if I can find a a good Gengar reference. I think I might have an image saved somewhere that I can use. It might be under my paintings folder, actually. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with this drawing. I found a drawing that I can use for the pose. Okay, this needs to go away, please. Thank you. That's a good goal, Hot. Pursue that. Clefairy's Shadow? Yeah, actually. I actually have an idea for a Mega Clefairy, too. It's funny you say that. Or rather, Clefable. Don't worry, I know how you feel about that, Skull. F's in the chat, my man. F's in the chat. Gonna move this over a little bit, though, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. Just give me 1 second to better adjust the layout here, because, God... Alright, everyone can still all hear me good? Hope so. Might even shift some stuff down a bit more. I can never find the right layout for myself while working. Thank you, Omega. Hot, we've been through this. I said no. And if you did, you'd have to pay me a lot of money. I know, right? Actually, Skull. I also had the idea of doing like a regional version of Gengar where I make him like fire-based. So I've got a few ideas there. But yeah, so... First things first, we want the size. All good, Hot. When are you gonna get checked for ADD? I think you really need to do that for yourself. How much? I mean, I don't know. It depends. It honestly depends. Probably depends on how much money the movie makes and start, too. Or what the budget is. Gotta have some kind of reasonable deal there. And granted, this is all very much what-if scenarios in the first place, but yeah. I always just like to start out by making a little block to get the proper size of the sprite. We can take some liberties, like I said, but you're a busy person? Well, I mean, self-care should come first. Always take care of yourself. Alright, fair enough, Hot. Fair enough. Alright, Skull. You take it easy, my man. Don't worry, there'll be more Pokemon art streams coming up, so you definitely won't miss out. Promise. And best of luck with the graduation as well, bro. Congratulate my boy Skull, too. He's graduating tomorrow from college, so give big ups to my boy. Alright. So we've got the grid. Gotta make sure we don't have anti-aliasing on though for this. Anti-aliasing is the death of sprites. All good, Brit. I believe Jay is still here too, so we still have a we still have a mod around, so no worries. Yep. Well, even if you're really sure you have it, you still should get diagnosed. I was really sure that I had it too, and being diagnosed with it, now I know for certain, and now I can take the proper steps to treat it. Because if you don't have the proper diagnosis, then you can't self-medicate, then you can't medicate it properly. Like that's what matters. Oh yeah, Gengar has a tail. That's right. I kind of forgot he has a tail. A little ghostly tail. Good, Hot. That's a good girl. Get checked. This is gonna look really wonky to start. I'm a good dad, thank you, Hot. I think I'd be a good father. I just don't want kids. Hey, Rust, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, I am proud. Good, be productive. Productiveness is very good. Rusty bucket bag. Yeah, I guess I do. I guess all my hatchlings. All my little hatchlings. Nah, you're all hatchlings. You're all definitely hatchlings, not ducklings. I ain't have no ducklings. Honestly, bet, Rusty. I'll do it. The way God intended. Or Bird Jesus intended. Good. Very good, Hot. Yeah, I don't like getting up that early either, Hot, so I can relate. But you know, sometimes we gotta. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Quite possibly, Rust. I mean, Hot, if the job is that bad, why don't you try looking for another one? I mean, I didn't like my job in retail either, so I looked for another one. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I mean, even if it pays good, sometimes you do need to switch, because, you know, sometimes the mental suffering is worse than anything else. Like, if you can't handle the job mentally, then you might need another place of work, even if it is slightly less pay. Well, then, in that case, then Hot, then don't complain. And if the job is that bad and you can't handle it, then, you know, look for a new one. If you're not gonna, well, then, you know, is what it is. Being a girl is not a good excuse to be complaining. If you're complaining for a legitimate reason, fine, fair, everyone vents. But if you're complaining just because you're saying that's your gender, like, you know, that's not a good excuse. I mean, don't complain if the problem is solvable or if you don't actually care about it. Like, there's nothing productive about complaining for the sake of complaining. Like, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl, like, just complaining to complain is, like, not justifiable. It's one, I mean, I get venting to people here and there if something's stressful or bothersome, that's understandable, but, like, I certainly wouldn't say girls just complain to complain. Why do you want to complain, though? That's the thing, right? Like, if there's really no problem and you don't need to fix the issue, why do you want to complain just to fill the silence? Like, that's the question you're asking yourself. Why am I complaining then if I have no good reason? If it's not to vent, if it's not for anything else, like, why am I complaining? That's something that you should ask. And if you say, why am I being logical, you know the answer. Does it, or are you just complaining, Hot? Does it really suck, or are you just complaining? You're venting? Okay, well, what can you do to make your life better then? What actions can you take to improve it? Things don't get better without action. Well, I know you know your problem, Rusty, but I know you take steps to, like, try and solve the issue. So. What do you think, Hot? Do you think that drinking is an option to solve your problems? What do you think? Hot. What does drinking do? It numbs the situation and makes you forget for a while. After you come back from being drunk and the hangover's gone, all your problems are still there afterwards. All you've done is given yourself more discomfort in the process and wasted more money doing it. It's really that simple. Again, like I've said, look into some form of therapy. There must be some options. There's always options. Even when you think there aren't, there are ways to look for options. It's people who just like give up and get stressed that never fix anything. There's always a way to solve an issue. Even if it's hard, you can always solve a problem. You just have to be willing to. Then go to therapy and look into that, my friend. Look into that very soon. That actually looks pretty nice for the foot. We're gonna have to move some stuff over. Just want to get the basic shape down for the pose so I have something to work with, y'all. Boxing can be fine. I mean, it's a form of exercise. Be good for the body, good for the mind, help brain chemicals. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You could definitely box. And it would give you something to learn and improve on too, yeah. You know what? That's not a bad idea if that's something you'd like to do. Yeah, I would probably use that, Rusty. Give yourself a break. We all need breaks. The good thing is about making these kinds of sprites is I already have a palette to work with, so I will be stealing this palette over here. By that I mean the one on my right, because, you know what, let me... this one here. Yoga would be really good too, actually. Yoga is a great method. It's good for mind, body... It's even somewhat spiritual. Hey, welcome back, Flair. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, honestly, Hot, that's a really good idea. Yoga's fucking great, too. Yeah, definitely Omega. Agreed, bro. Yeah, much more constructive and productive. Happy late Father's Day. Well, thank you, Hot. I appreciate it. I agree completely, completely Cakes, and also thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you could be here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. But yeah, I agree with every point you just made. Absolutely. The basic problem is just, you know, Hot stressing out and having a lot of mental health issues and trying to find some better options to, you know, fix those issues. Yeah, I think lowering the arms is also going to help a little bit here. I am losing some of the perspective from the original drawing, but I'm okay with that only because it's the sprite. Ow. Stressed archer noises. No, I agree, Rusty. I always need to have something in my hands too. That's why I'm always working. Working, playing a game, talking to people, browsing shit online. Like, my brain never really stops. And I need to like always be doing something. Damn. So you had like literally like a security blanket, Cakes. Shit. Honestly, that had to be kind of hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I had gotten a fidget cube for Jazz years ago. It's something I questioned on getting as well. Oh wow, God, man. Damn it, Cakes. Do you mean archery? Like like learning archery hot? I mean, if you want to, yeah, archery would be fine. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, having a hobby is the best thing to do. Like, having things you care about, things you're passionate about, that's always great. Passion is what gets us through life. It's the love for the things that we enjoy, the love for the people around us. Yeah, so if you're passionate
Omega
about
Raptor
that, yeah.
2 cause speaking of Luigi, did you know Shade?
Oh yeah, bro, I know about the game. I'm excited. Fucking Sai told me about it earlier. I actually want to buy the new game. Like, I actually really want to buy it. Like, it looks really good. First Nintendo game I've actually given a shit about wanting to buy in a while, if I'm honest. Because, like, I don't really watch the directs myself, Cakes, but, I will say, I didn't give a shit about the Thousand Year Door remake. I can just emulate the old one. I didn't give a shit about, the Super Mario RPG remake because I'm more partial to sprites. I mean, look at the artwork I'm making. But this one... No, this one actually looks pretty good and actually feels way more faithful to the original style. And it feels like it's closer to the old school game mechanics, so yeah. Hell yeah, Omega. Okay, this is gonna seem stupid, but I need to do this for my brain and my eyes. I just need to see this hand over here better, so I know how to properly draw it. Hey, Synth, welcome. No, that's fair, Cakes. That's fair. I've just gotten a little bit disenfranchised with Nintendo, if I'm really honest. I'm a little jaded. I do like doing some of the artwork and stuff, don't get me wrong, and like, I really enjoy fan games, but I don't know. I've gotten a little bit jaded with what the company does now to its user base. Okay, Rust. Roller coasters? I haven't been on one in a long time because they used to affect my stomach, and I don't know if I would even be able to sit in one without falling out of it, but I mean, I'd have to give it a try and see. It's been a long time. I used to like them. Nah, legit, Cakes, and thank you. And yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion 1 for sure. I want to emulate it on stream at some point. I want to, like, actually stream it. It's one of my favorite games. I love those collectathons shit, you know, bro? Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Donkey Kong 64 is one of my top favorite video games of all time. So, yeah, like, I just want to see more of the old games. Ferris wheels are fine. I don't have any problem with them. I think they're nice. They can be romantic. So, I'm okay with them. Yeah. Totally fine for a Ferris wheel. I mean, I can't swim either, so well, I can swim, but not well. Like, I can swim, just not super well. I like the teacup ride. That's kind of fun. It's close, it's intimate, you can spin and get silly with it, that's nice. Wow, really, Omega? Cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Afraid of heights then, I guess, Hot? Yeah, I mean, cakes, if you ever get the opportunity, you should. They're pretty good date options, too, if I'm honest. What's up, Demi? I can agree with that as well, Stins. Ow! What? Demi, what? What's the matter? What? What'd I do? Huh? Oh my god, you just got enough to smack me, didn't you? That's all it was, wasn't it? That's... You needed a laugh? Alright, all good. All good. All good, my friend. Like I always say, as long as everyone's having a good time. You have over 3K? Damn. Let's go. Six Flags is a great theme park, honestly, Omega. I used to enjoy it a lot. Yeah, that's the wrong layer. I'm a dum-dum. Gengar from Pokemon Brit. It's a ghost Pokemon. One of my favorites. Hey, that's a good goal to focus on. Conquering your fear. Let's go. Start out slow. Baby steps, Hot. I've never really been afraid of heights, more so afraid of falling. Yeah, I can see that, Omega. Well, I mean, you're New York, so it would be the closest, I'd imagine, right? Like, I don't think there is one in New York. I think it depends on who you're talking to, honestly, Omega. I never associated the two because, like, I could be up in a high place, but not be bothered of being up high. But then if I got a little bit too close to an area where I thought I might fall off, then I would, like, stay backed up. So, I mean, like, I guess there you can conflate it one way or the other, but I never really viewed it that way personally, and I know some people do have, there is a differentiation of a fear of heights and a fear of falling, because some people are just afraid to be up really high no matter what, but don't necessarily think about falling. I always think about falling. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, cakes, they can view it as the same thing, but yeah, I think it depends on the person. Halloween Horror Nights? Yeah. If I'm gonna talk about, okay, if we're gonna talk about fears, alright, then you know what, I'll share as well. I am afraid of three things. I'm afraid of bugs. I've had a lot of very bad experiences. I am afraid of death. And I am afraid of things happening to those I love. I think that one's pretty common for most people, but like death and bugs are my two biggest fears. And there is a lot more I could go into on it if people want the reasons why. Yeah, death has been one of my top fears for most of my life. But I've had a lot of good reason for it. I had to think about death from a very young age. Just because you can kill something hot doesn't mean you shouldn't fear it. You can kill a burglar who breaks into your home and wants to shoot you, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't fear it, right? Everyone has things they're afraid of, my friend. I've been scared to death since I was a little kid when they kept constantly telling me I probably wasn't going to live very long due to my health problems. But I proved them wrong in every fucking way. I also thank my mother for the way she took care of me. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. And for that, I'm always grateful. It's why I say, don't waste time, because we don't know how long we have. The more you waste time, the more likely you are to miss out on things. That's all there is to it. Don't waste time. I don't believe in wasting time. You never know how much time you have. I mean, you thought my fear of bugs was kind of weird, so, you know. I used to fear loneliness too, not so much anymore, because I know I'll never actually be alone. But I was afraid because I thought no one would ever love me. Now I know that's not true. Needles is pretty common, though. I think most people are afraid of that, so fair. I've been stuck too many times by needles and hospital tests to be afraid of that shit anymore. Amen, Britt. I mean, I don't think being afraid of kids is that weird. I don't trust children. Kids lie and make up all kinds of crap and everything. You can get into a lot of trouble with kids these days. So no, I don't necessarily think that being afraid of kids... I don't think any fear is really invalid. Whatever you were afraid of might not be scary to someone else, but, you know, it doesn't make it any less valid. That's a very specific choice, Hot. Is there a further reason behind that? Understandable, Britt. I get scared of abandonment sometimes too, actually. I've had people abandon me. Definitely. I can relate to being afraid of abandonment. Absolutely. I was gonna say, yeah, I think I remember that quote, Omega, yeah. Fucking great, bro. 340 left, got you, Synth. Well, I mean, maybe take a little break from the true crime stuff, so to speak. Women tend to like crime things a lot, I've noticed. My sister's the same way. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're starting to look like Gengar boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. That's fair, Cakes. I don't know if you can afford therapy or not, if you've looked into it, but I think it could help. But I'm always happy to listen to everyone. I'm always happy to help. Indeed, Omega. Indeed. I do love Mr. Ballin's videos. We should watch them sometime. It's been a while. Yeah, I know. I recognize I said true crime, but I'm like just the genre of crime, I mean, as a whole. There we go. I mean, you can say that casually, but like, I mean, you know, people like lewdness, man. What can I say? And an increasing internet environment where it's getting more and more, you know, fucking prohibited to do that stuff. Like, I mean, it's gonna happen. Indeed, Hot. I mean, like, I don't feel alone. I mean, I have a lot of good people in my life, but I used to always fear not having friends, and I used to always fear, like, that no one would love me. I'm not really afraid of those things anymore. It takes time, Hot, but you will eventually. I can guarantee that. I mean, you can still love it. Synth, I'll make a quick point. It's like, think of it like when racists commandeered milk. Don't let the people that make something out to be a thing that you don't like or a negative thing ruin the thing that you love. So people find Vaporeon horny or whatever, let them find it horny. I mean, you know, like, you know, let them find it horny. You can still find it the way you want, to each their own. Okay, our friend said, I'm going to finish my book if I don't, and my job gets me in my last nap before I'm near window. Fair enough, Britt, but nah, you will do it. You will succeed too. You can hold me to it, Hot, trust me. People hold me to it as well. Teach you to write? Like I said, if enough people want a stream where I give proper critique on art, whether it's sprites or drawings or writing, I would do it. I just need enough people who are willing to, you know, contribute. Like, I need enough content for people to actually make it worth the time. Because if I were to do it for individual people, I would have to be paid for the lessons. So it's either got to be a large number of people who are watching, you know. When you said teach us to write, I meant art. I mean, writing is art. Irregardless, whether it's writing, drawing, anything, sprites, like I would teach people, I would help. But I either need a large number of people who want to see it on stream and give me their stuff to critique and teach. Or, like I said, individual people have to pay me for actual lessons and advice. Like, it's got to be worth my time. Sure, go ahead, Hut. Be productive. I mean, I don't mind if people use me as background noise. That's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just here creating art and talking to y'all, so whatever y'all want to do. Just do what you want to do. And hell, I'm sure some people use me as background noise while they're studying or, you know, playing a game or anything like that. All that is viable options. Hell yeah, Omega. Sounds good, Hot. Okay, well then, you know, ask him to go to IHOP, you know, say, hey, happy birthday. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Alright, so I mean, you know, just wait and see what happens then, Hot. Man's busy, he's busy. I think we're almost ready to start like using the main colors to shade, but I do need to tweak a few more things first. Alright, tell me a story then, Hot. Tell me a bedtime story, like going nighty-night. Oh yeah? How'd you do that, Hot? Oh my god. Were you playing Monopoly on hours at your work? Like, God, what are you doing? Asking to get in trouble, my friend. Are you serious, Brit? Like, what the hell happened now? These people fucking suck, yo. Holy shit. You gotta be some kind of special-ass teacher's pet for that crap. Especially at work. Like, when you're a grown-ass adult, like, give me a break. What a tool bag. I'm sorry you went through that, sis. I got you hot. Fucking hell. That is unbelievably stupid. Sorry, sis. I made a goof. Yep, wrong layers. Alright, well, I'll correct it in a moment. That actually looks pretty good, though. Indeed, bird brain, Rusty. Indeed, bird brain moment. Yeah, I remember you telling me this, yeah, and you said, said, how do you date your boss? And, I don't recommend it. Very bad. Won't go well. He probably won't even be allowed to date you because you're a worker. Yeah, that pisses me off, sis. I'm sorry. Unbelievable assholes. I mean, if he's still a manager, he's still technically above you, so he's a superior. You probably won't be able to get that. Yeah, literally Omega, right? I mean, you were asking a question. Like, would they have rather that you just medicated and didn't ask? How stupid. I think we need to... maybe fix the tail a little bit. Fair enough, Rusty. Fair enough, sir. I mean, you can try, but you might have to report it to Human Resources, too. I mean, I guess you can give it a shot and see how it goes. Maybe discuss it with your superiors and ask if it's okay to date a coworker, to start with that. Like, you know, ask if they allow it. That's the best advice I can give. And yeah, I also agree, Omega. Like, you need to be able to ask questions. Would they rather someone make a mistake and just fuck up? Like, God. Fucking a-holes. $190 to go. Got it, Synth. I mean, I could always do that, Rusty. Because, like, I'm making the base Gengar sprite, but then the options of how I can edit him after I make him are pretty large, so I can actually do a bunch of different things. That is an option. Pretty much. I mean, you need resources for a lot of different things, but, like, I think that's a good way to start, honestly. And looks like he's ready to brawl. Hell yeah, let's go. Just trying to figure out what else I need to adjust. There's some curvatures in some places that need a little bit more work. Because we're getting really close to being able to shade him. Oh. Okay, when you look at it from afar, not half bad. What's it look like at normal size? Alright, that's 100% view. Sure thing, Dem. I'll take a look in a moment. Thanks, Hot. Yeah, synth, that would be fucking cool. I'd be down for that if you ever wanted to commission me. Agreed, Rusty. And yeah, sorry, sis. I mean, they just pick on the young ones sometimes at work. I swear, I got picked at all the time. Like, I know I'm not young in this particular call or stream, but like, I was the young one when I worked. I was in my 20s and I got picked at all the time. Fucking a-holes. Of course I did it to myself again. It's not a matter of undoing Brit, it's a matter of doing it on the wrong layer and then just having to like cut it and copy and paste it again on the right one. It's just annoying because I want to keep it organized. That's the problem. The hashtag bird brain moment. I mean, I'd be okay with it, honestly. I could do a hashtag bird brain moment and be like, anyone who wants to clip me doing something stupid or forgetting, I'm okay with that. Might be kind of entertaining and funny. And who's he, what's it's? Gotcha, synth. I mean, I can't speak for Arnie, but I've said before, you know, I have a lot of health issues. It's really that simple. Like, there's just a lot of health issues. So, yeah. Mostly blame genetics. What your parents passed down to you is sometimes very unfortunate. But is what it is. I don't complain about it. Exactly, Omega. That sentence doesn't make sense, Hot. Reword it. You wrote, don't health issues simple. That doesn't make sense. So please reword that. Because the impression I'm getting is not very good. Why would you want something? You should be thankful you don't have anything. You kidding me? Please. It's not something cool to have. And yes, it's very simple, yes, sure. Let's go with that. Agreed, Omega. Nobody has the thing I have. So nobody has the thing I have, Sylvia. Nobody has CSID. I have met one person who had it in all the years that I have existed. 0.5% or less people on the planet have CSID. So, I mean, as far as being able, there's other areas to relate to people. There's 10,000 different ways to relate to someone. You just have to, again, you know, do the thing that's scary and talk to people and get to know them. Oh. I mean, hey, you're the one who told me your name was Sylvia, and you're the one who said Sylvie was okay. So, like, if you don't remember telling me that, like, that's on you. Because, yeah. Yeah, you did. You did say that. Just check through our DMs, you'll find it. The letters are CSID. I will. Hey, Jason, welcome. But yeah, Britt, I'll type it in CSID. That's my condition. You will find less than 0.5% of people who have it. Last I checked, there was like 2,000 cases documented. But that was a long time ago. The percentage, though, is accurate from just a few years ago.
Omega Raptor 2 cause whether or not you relate isn't that much of a problem. Whether or not you care is the bigger question.
Agreed. I agree completely, Omega. Arm on the left is a little bit stubby. Or I guess I should say his right. So we're going to pull that out a little bit. Well, have you considered that maybe you're a bit too picky? That could always be it, Hot. I mean, there are videos you can look up on YouTube on how to understand men. I mean, I watched videos for years on how to understand women. Damn, that sucks, yo. What do you want in a man? It's a good question. How's the drawings going, Jay? Pretty good, Jay. We're starting to come along, getting the shape of Gengar pretty nicely. Once I finish a little bit more tweaking with the actual body shape, then we can start shading and actually doing some extra things to it. So, we're coming along. We're getting there. How's work been, Tumbles? It was fine? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, you ate? Nice. Very good. Gonna be getting ready to play Stardew with your friends soon? Any reason why you want a specific race there, Sylvie? Kinda odd. I disagree, Hot, because I could make the same argument that that men are not hard to understand, and that would be wrong. People are, both genders are hard enough to understand for each other. So, no, you can't say that women are easy to understand. Like, if you think men are hard to understand, fine. That's your issue. It's a skill issue. You have to get used to figuring it out. Honestly, just put your efforts in other areas. Like the stuff you were saying before is better. I mean, if that's your preference, fair, but like, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, I'll be real, right? I like brunettes. Like, I like girls with dark and long hair. I have never dated a girl with long, dark hair. I mean, at one point, my ex-wife did dye her hair black, and she had long hair, but I have never dated a girl with that. Sure, I may have my preferences too, I get it, but at the end of the day, you go more for personality and who you're compatible with and who you love. And, you know, a lot of times those other preferences you want, you find quickly go out the window when you meet the right person. Agreed, Omega, thank you. Oh, good, Brit. Truest for a meme. Hot. It's not a matter of I can date a brunette. You're missing the point. If I only go for my initial superficial preferences in a person, you may not find the right person. Like, legitimately, like... Oh my god, I'm actually getting a headache. Ugh. It's very simple. A guy wants someone with big boobs, right? Let's say that. They only go for girls with big boobs. Maybe all those girls are not right for them. One day they meet a girl with small boobs, and turns out that girl is perfect for them in every other way. That's what I'm saying. We have preferences, I get it. But at the end of the day, those preferences will quickly get washed away when you find someone who's good for you. Hey, that's awesome, Synth. Let's go. Agreed, Rusty, thank you. That's why I say I'm not shallow. I care about the person. The person matters. Yes, exactly, Hot. Exactly. That's why the skin color doesn't matter. The hair doesn't matter. The eyes don't matter. The height doesn't matter. The weight doesn't matter. None of that matters. We may have preferences of things we find attractive, but when we're talking about love and real compatibility, that's what matters. If you love someone, you'll find that all of your preferences mean nothing. Love is love. That's simple. Like, like I am not a person who believes in the soul, but at the end of the day, that is kind of what it is. It's the soul. It's who the person is underneath everything that makes you love them and make you say, okay, that's the person I want to be with. That's the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. That's the person I want to commit to. It's that fucking simple. Everything else, yeah, okay. You want a guy who's white or Cuban or whatever the fuck? Okay, cool. But keep your eyes open for any man who's good, is the point. And the same thing goes for the guys in chat too. If you meet a good woman and she fits other things that you love that you never thought you'd get, is she affectionate? Is she loving? Does she take care of you when you're sick? Does she have things in common with you? Does she enjoy spending time with you? Does she tell you that she loves you? It's all that matters so much more. I mean, hell, my ex-wife was from Canada. I had to go through immigration paperwork and everything just to get her. My first fiance was from Northern Ireland. I didn't care, it was the love. Love is what makes life kind of worth living most of the time, and all the other crap is irrelevant. The heart will tell the brain what it wants when it feels right. Exactly, Rusty. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Omega. That's true, too. I mean, I don't need the list, Hot. You need the list yourself. You go from there. You need to figure that out. I have given you the guidelines. I've given you the advice. Now the rest is on you. It's just like I said earlier. Just don't waste time and find the person you want and you love and go to them. Be with them. Commit to them. You know, find them. You know, keep your eyes open for them. That's it. It's that simple. Cool. Very cool. Also, too, I may need to take a break soon just to get some food. Because I am getting a little hungry. And then we'll come back and we'll finish the rest. So, I'll try to do a little bit more touch-ups and then I'll break for food. I will shortly, my friend. I will shortly. Yeah, sustenance, man. I'm just still trying to make sure, because the reference I'm using, I'm just trying to get the pose and angle correct. I might need to lower the eyes here a little bit, though. Well, I'm eating, but this would be like my second meal. I get hungry every few hours. That happens. I'm not gonna be good after one. And Hot, your problem is you're too focused on getting attention. Like, you're consumed and obsessed with this right now. The more obsessed you are with it, the less likely it is to happen. Like, I understand if you're already in love with someone, obviously they're on your mind all the time. Like, I get that. I know how that feels. But, but like, if you haven't even found the person yet, focus on yourself in the meantime and focus on what's good and wait till they come along. I don't want anything from you, Hot. I want you to actually, like, learn. Because, like, this is the same conversation every single time. You realize that, right? You're obsessed with it. You're consumed with it. Like, you gotta, like, let it go a little bit and relax. You're not gonna get anywhere with it the more you obsess over it. Focus on yourself and just let it happen. That's what you need to do. I did that, and trust me, I had plenty of things come my way. Everyone is stubborn, please. Everyone today is stubborn. Exactly, Rusty. Exactly. When you focus on yourself and you don't worry about it, love just hits you like a ton of bricks. And then you are powerless to stop it. The only real question is that when it does hit you, are you someone who will hang on to it and move forward with it? Or will you lose it? That's all that matters. Focus on yourself, wait for it to come, and then when it does come, don't be blind to it. Recognize it, let it happen, and take it in. And fight for it. So yeah. Agreed, Omega. Valid point. All valid points. This is the stream to be deep, my friend. We have very deep conversations. I have deep conversations with my friends all the time. That he was, sir. Okay, you know what? This Gengar is starting to pop now, guys. But there's something about one of the arms. Thank you, Britt. Appreciate it. Well, it almost fits in the box. Hey, what are you going to North Carolina for? Indeed, Omega. Thanks, Britt. I needed that. Appreciate it, sis. Monster Expo? Oh, that sounds really fucking cool. So like a horror type thing, I'm assuming? That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, I have a friend named Josh. That's all I know. Really good old friend of mine. Love him like a brother. Don't get to talk to him too much, but great man. Maybe this does need to be moved in a smidge. Sorry, Hot. Not gonna do that. Think on your own. Got you, Britt. Sorry, a part of being a parent is you have to let your kids learn some things on your own. You're old enough, I'm not doing your homework for you. 20A, nice synth. Thank you, Britt. Thank you for explaining that. Can't take everything so literal, Hot.
If you have to explain a joke, there is no joke!
Perfect timing, yo, let's go. Alright. I am definitely going to take a food break now. So, I'm just going to set this to a quick BRB. Let me do this here. And then, in all honesty, Synth, probably by the time I get back, you can make me react to that video you've been wanting to get me to. So, yep, food break. Yep, thank you, Britt. Thank you for pinning that for me already. I will, see you guys, in, just a little bit, okay? Fine, in words, a Squidward, thanks for nothing. You're welcome, Hot. When should I come back for the reaction? I mean, I guess let me see what it is, and then I guess we could go from there, but I mean, like, well, actually, yeah, unfortunately, you are not a sub, so I cannot let you on for that, my friend. But I will react to it, you know, when I get back then. So yeah, see you all soon. Can't wait to get the new BRB screen. See y'all in a bit. Alright, guys. We are back. Okay. Hopefully y'all weren't kept waiting too long. Let's get music back on. Alright. Indeed we are. Indeed we are, Omega. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Okay. Back to work. Indeed, Britt. I think it's time. I think I can make a copy of it now. I think we can start coloring it in proper. Yeah, so what you guys get up to while I was gone? Hopefully y'all were okay. Hey, which Zelda, my man? All good, sis. No worries. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Wasn't sure if maybe it was one of the older ones. I've actually never played a Zelda game. It's something I should do at some point. Of course, I did it again. Maybe it's something I'll look into then at some point, Jason. Because, like, I've never really... I think I played a little bit of, Majora's Mask, but I was terrible at it. Like, you can't even imagine how bad I was. Fellow bird. Yeah, I'm familiar with those bird people, though. I've had a lot of people make jokes about Shade with that. Welcome back, Ash. Hope you had a good rest. Good. Very good. Ow. Hey, Rye. How's it going, man? Sleepy? I can imagine. Thanks for the head pats, Rye. Hey, Hot. Welcome back. Hey, Jade. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream, my friend? CC, hello. How's it going? I hope your stream was good, Jade. It's been a bit since we've spoken. I apologize for that as well. What did you end up streaming? You suffered? I can imagine. I can imagine. What was it that you streamed, my friend? Dead by Daylight? Okay, enough said. Enough said, my friend. Yeah, sure. I'll take a quick look, Ash. I was suffering on Dead by Daylight last night. God damn it. Dead by Daylight is a game where you either play as a killer or the victims trying to escape it. It's a team-based game. One person hunts the others. That type of thing. So much lag due to the event. It hurts. God. Okay. Let me go to Twitch, I guess. Yeah, I don't see which one you're talking about, Ash. Oh, they're doing an anniversary, Jade? Okay. I wouldn't say it's similar to Among Us. Not really. It's more like, try not to die in real time. Like, there's no discussion time or anything like that. It's, yeah, yeah, thank you, Dem. Thank you for explaining. You returneth? Cool. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. It's been a minute. Okay, so we got a video react. What's the video here? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember Synth talking about this one. Alright, let me mute my music here. Drag this one over here. We'll set this up. Not yet. Hang on. All right. 18 people are here. Damn. Hello. Thank you. All right. Hang on. Oh. Okay, well, just so you know, Synth, it's only one video. You know, so I'm reacting to this one, and that's that. Generation scheme. Yeah, that's literally it, Jason. They don't have Jason in the game? Seriously? Wow. Didn't they add Freddy Krueger at one point, Jade? I thought they did. All right, let me Hey Matrix, how's it going? I mean, that's pretty cool. Freddy is still in the game? Okay. All right, let me just capture this window real quick. Just give me 1 second because we're trying to get the damn YouTube window to show up. It always happens. All right, there we go. All right, so let's hit this one on the road. me check the volume actually. Okay.
Worst dads in history! So you're the king, and your 6-year-old heir is already studying philosophy, speaking French, and playing the flute. You'd be proud, right? Well, not if you're Frederick William, the ultra-masculine soldier king of Prussia, because you think all of those things are weak and feminine. Instead of recognizing young Prince Frederick's clear talents, his father tried to fix him. With a campaign of regimented drills, public verbal abuse, and beating him in front of soldiers Frederick was supposed to command. Though not all his ire was directed Frederick's way, the king would also throw dishes at family members during meals, so yeah. Though all of that paled in comparison to what happened when Frederick tried to run away with a tutor who was also likely his lover. His father ordered 2 grenadiers to hold Frederick's head to the bars of his cell and watch as his likely boyfriend was decapitated. He also beat the young prince so badly, his mother thought he would die. This, of course, did not change Frederick's interests. Rather, he'd emerged as a supremely talented ruler and military commander despite those years of abuse. Click subscribe for more historical tales, including more of the worst dads in history!
Okay, that was really fucked up. Holy shit. Yeah, like, Synth, this was the one that you were telling me about. I guess that was like one of the earliest representations of, you know, gay men back in the day. Because, like, Christ almighty. You see, though, this is a prime example, too, to actually explain that people haven't changed down throughout the generations. Like whenever people like, you know, oh god damn it, Matrix. Like whenever people are like, you know, oh, things seem so much worse today than they were then. Things were better back then. It's like everything has been the same since the dawn of time all the way till now. You want to know what's changed? We have more technology and we've gotten a little bit more accepting of each other. Those are the only things that have actually changed. The sooner people realize that, the more they're actually going to understand that the problems have not actually gotten worse. It's just that now we have more video documentation to see them all day long. That's the difference. All right, Matrix, let me see what goofball corn doggery you sent me now. See here.
So I think I should tell you all a little story about something that happened to me a couple years back. Pretty much goes hand in hand with the last video I made about gangs. I was about 10, 11 years old. I was staying with my father at the time, and we were living in a pretty bad part of Baltimore City. I was in the house chilling, and my father just came home from work, and he said, "Kane, I need you to go down to the store. I need you to get some bread. I need to make some sandwiches. So go upstairs, get dressed, so you can go down to the store so I can make dinner." Back then, sandwiches was dinner and shit. So I go upstairs and throw something on, and I come back down to get the money from him. And when I grabbed the money, he was still holding on to it. And he looked at me and he said, "When you get outside, I want you to go straight across the street, then walk down to the store. Because them knucklehead boys is sitting on the corner in front of the barbershop. And I don't want no shit. Go down to the store, get your ass back in the house." Alright. I get outside and I look down the street, and sure enough, just like my father said, about 2, maybe 3 blocks, a couple people were sitting in front of the barbershop. So I do like I was told, and I go straight across the street so I can make my way down to the grocery store. I noticed 3 people come on the same side of the street that I was on. Now, mind you, I'm still about a good block, maybe a block and a half away from where these guys are standing at now. And on top of that, I'm thinking in my mind, the sun's still out. Shit don't happen in the daytime. So
First mistake,
got my
bro.
hands in my pocket, minding my own motherfucking business. Get about 5 feet away from where these 3 guys are standing at. Walk past the first 2. About to walk past the 3rd one, I see a motherfucking fist flying towards my face. All this. So I stumble back, and the first question out my mouth is, "Who the fuck are you?" I square up with him, and the other 2 dudes is like, "Yeah, yo, he don't live around here. Fuck him up, yo, fuck him up." Hold up, I don't live around here? Bitch, I live up the street. Bullshit, we ain't never seen you around here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I needed a motherfucking hall pass to walk down a goddamn block. But they don't want to hear that shit. They just want to fight. And I'm trying to watch him and the other 2 boys to make sure I don't get jumped. And next thing I know, one of the guys start yelling out some random shit. Blood, blood. So I start looking at myself like, shit, I'm bleeding? I'm 11 years old. I don't know shit about no Bloods and Crips. But little did I know, yelling out the word blood in the middle of Baltimore City is like the equivalent to shining the fucking bat symbol in the sky.
Oh,
15,
wow.
20 people come flying out that little ass barbershop across the street. One motherfucker was holding the door open. "Come on, yo, come on, let's hurry up and get this nigga, yo." Another motherfucker still had on the barbering cape, the shit that they put around you before they start cutting your hair, like he just hopped out the chair in the middle of his fucking haircut. Now I'm surrounded. My back is up against the fence, and I'm standing in a half circle with all these people around me. And then the guy that hit me, he's standing in the middle of the circle, and he looked me in my face and he said, now what? Only thing that was on my mind, y'all gonna have to earn this ass whooping. I saw my house 2 blocks away, and on my left side alone, it was 5 motherfuckers I had to get past first. I ran straight into them. Full speed. I stiff armed the fuck out 2 people at the same time. Another guy grabbed my shirt, came around his ass too. Oh, swim move. You talk about speed. I outran a black Toyota Camry that day. And I know it was a Toyota Camry because when I started running, I was behind the motherfucker. I caught up with it, passed it, and ran out in front of it across the street to get to my house. Jesus and all his disciples couldn't have caught my ass. I get back in the house, nose running, face all red. My father look at me like, what happened? Dad, I did what you said. When I went outside, I went across the street and I went down there and they tried to jump me. So my father looked at me and he said, oh, damn. So you ain't get the bread? Motherfucker, what?
My God.
I almost got killed. And you worried about bread? Well, excuse the fuck out of me.
No.
That was the first and last time that I ever got jumped again. And if the motherfuckers that did it are watching this tape right now, look what I just got done eating, bitch. I ain't 11 years old no more. Try me. I'm out.
Oh my God. Your dad asks, where's the bread? Oh my fucking God. No. That is fucked, honestly. But like, no, like legitimately, I mean, in of itself, like, that was actually a good video. I like the stories like that. There was something to that. So Matrix, not half bad. I was expecting something really corny and goofy AF, but like, no, I actually enjoyed that one. I gotta tell you, yeah, just be careful walking down the street, everyone. Like, the amount of friends that I have that live in like rough and bad neighborhoods, like I'm pretty privileged in that regard. I mean, yeah, like I grew up a little bit in Brooklyn, but like, I mean, I live in Jersey. Jersey's like a pretty fucking safe place, at least the towns that I live in. So like, I mean, it's fucking 11 p.m. at night. I can walk outside at my neighborhood and feel safe walking around the corner. So like, I gotta tell you, like, this stuff is always scary when I hear this shit from people I know or even just in general. Be safe out there, everybody. Like, holy fuck. That's true. That's true. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I retract my statement, Matrix. I retract my statement. That was a good video. I do retract my statement, sir. So, yep, you got me. You caught me. You got me in 4K. Watch for full worst parents in history playlist with you later if that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay later watching it later on, Synth. Yeah, sure. Cool, Matrix. Very cool. Alright, cool. So, I guess we've gotten to that point. Now, back to it. And where's my... Let me close out of this shit. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Close. And that. And that. Alright, cool. Back to Gengar. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hopefully you've all been having a good day. You know, CC, Matrix, Cindy, Jade, if y'all are still there. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Nice, man. Nice. Nice, Omega. Rocket League? Oh wow. I could never get into it, but I know I had a lot of friends who liked it. Hey, Spanish lesson, very nice. Let's go, hot. Yeah, that's actually something I'm familiar to, Synth. A cool little fun fact for everyone else, I suppose. Yeah, Britt, I will. I'll be on later tonight. Yeah, 'cause it's 11 already, and been going for 4 hours. I will definitely be around. No problem, Britt. Hell yeah, Nick. Let's go, my man. Just making some shit. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you, bro. Understandable, man. Ow. But no, understandable, Nick. I hope you're not having too rough of a day. People giving you hard times and shit. I'm sure it is, Hot. I'm sure it is. Good job, Hot. And I don't know if Flare's here. I think she might have dipped for now. Nice. Okay, take a break. You do you, boo-boo. What, you mean like Ducky? That's whatever. Chick is so-so. I mean, Ducky and Birdie, whatever, but someone else also calls me Birdie too, so. Oh my god, are you serious, Nick? Wow. That's fucked, man. My condolences. You find shit in the weirdest places at your job. I'm not streaming on Friday, most likely. I posted the schedule. Unless something comes up on Thursday or Friday that I'm asked to do something, I'm only streaming Tuesday today, Wednesday tomorrow, and then Saturday for game night. So unless somebody asks me to do something in between for a stream, I'm not streaming. Friday I do have a meeting with my sister earlier in the day, but I mean the rest of the day could still be open, it just depends. Yeah, it was Saturday. Saturday's the weekly game night with subs. We're all playing Among Us. Thank you, Omega. All good, Dim. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Nick, I did the Mario and Luigi game Brothership. It looks really good. That game I actually want to get. So that one I'm probably going to end up streaming. At least when I actually purchase it, because I don't know if I have plans to purchase it anytime soon, but I definitely do want to get that one. It looks really cool. Yeah, it looked really good, man. My friend, Sai told me about it earlier, and it looked really good. Oh, that's hilarious, Nick. Yeah, actually, Superstar Saga is a game I'd like to stream at some point. I think it'd be great. It is one of my favorite games. What's the joke, Hot? And, the Sonic racing game, Matrix? Why do they hum, Hot? Okay, I gotcha. I get the joke. Yeah, that was the one. Got you, Omega. Yeah, I didn't laugh. You're right, Hot. Like, it's not easy to make me laugh. If you want to make me laugh, it takes some serious effort. You have to know me pretty well to make me laugh.
If you have to explain a joke, there is no joke!
Thank you, Omega. Laugh at my jokes, please. Fucking hell, bro. But yeah, if you like a challenge, Hot, you'll have quite a challenge making me laugh. Not many people can do it. What, Hot? 50 Shades of Grey? Really? Oh my god. I hope not. I might have cardiac arrest. I'm gonna tell you right now, Hot. All of these jokes, this style of humor, not gonna make me laugh. Not my cup of tea at all. They're like corny dad jokes. I may tell my fair share of occasional jokes that seem like that, but Finland! Goddamn it, Matrix. No, who hurt me? Plenty of people, but that's not why your jokes are bad. Cool. Thank you, Hot. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I agree, Omega. That would have been a lot more clever if that was actually the actual answer to the joke. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hot, but like, your jokes are just kinda lame. Has nothing to do with whether or not, you know, things like hurt me. I don't care if it was a compliment. Your jokes suck. Flat out. How's that for a compliment? Hey, hey, CC, you having fun with it? Probably just because it was honest, Omega. It was just honesty. There's a lot of humor in honesty. Someone called child support because of the eggs. Just talking to Chance the eggs like, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, Hot, from what you tell me, you constantly complain about how horrible your family was. So it's like, did you have a good childhood? It just sounds like your childhood was like pretty bad if you ask me, because all you do is complain about how much your family's horrible and they don't understand you and everything, yet you're making these jokes. So by your own logic, then, you know, you yourself shouldn't even be funny or find these things amusing because you've had a horrible childhood, right? No, it's not a matter of whether they're talking about me or not. It's a matter of you being a hypocrite. Candy cane. And yes, comedy is subjective, absolutely. Strawberry cat. You know, I never thought of considering her like that, but that's true, man. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Damn it, Matrix. I mean, Hot, no one has a problem right now. Does anybody in chat, like, need lightening up? Does anybody have an issue? I mean, like, I'm not the only one who didn't find your jokes funny, but, like, yet you're, like, insulting me and saying you know, who hurt me, and, you know, I must have had a bad childhood and all this other stuff because I don't find your humor funny. Like, you do realize how, like, unbelievably rude and how much self-awareness you seem to be lacking? Do you actually get that? Amen, Matrix. Fight me and suffer at work. Okay, well, Hot, pay more attention to your own actions, honestly. Like, think about it before you speak. Like, that's the problem, right? There's a lot of a lack of thinking going on your part. So because you assume it's, like, never, like, you know, it's like, oh, well, I didn't find this funny, so who hurt you? Who didn't find, what you know, like, this is hilarious, etc. Like, just because someone doesn't share the same sentiment as you, doesn't mean there's anything wrong with them. I think before you start assuming what's wrong with the other people, you look at your own behavior first and your own thought processes. So, yeah. Not if they were on their knees begging for mercy. Lol. Rick can be fierce when she wants. Well, I will say Brit's definitely the MVP, that's for sure, but like, you know. Yeah, but unfortunately she's not appreciated is the problem. She's just not appreciated at her workplace is the issue. But yeah, she's definitely the MVP. I do agree, Matrix. Sure, definitely, Nick. I mean, I'll be around later probably to hang out anyway, so if you decide to stop on by, some calls and stuff. Indeed. I've said the same things too. I understand what you're saying. Matrix, don't get me wrong. But it's still shitty, you know? Even though I do agree with you. The long answer, there's a lot of conversation, a lot of pixel art, and some video reactions and discussion of other Pokemon drawings and things to come. That's the best synopsis I can give you, Dash. The rest I'd have to say go back to the pod. I think we can actually merge these layers now.
Mad Matrix 723 cause it's not a shiny start over from scratch.
Wait till I recolor it then. What's the clip, Ash? Well, I'll look after, I suppose. Probably not. I probably forgot that, Dash, if I'm honest with you. The one from DA Games, you mean, right? Yeah, I didn't watch that one. All good, Brit. No worries. Indeed, Desh. A lot of times I just get really tired after stream, you know? So then all I end up doing is chilling for a bit, especially on a stream where I've done like artwork and stuff like this. I just end up getting drained. Yeah, definitely Matrix. It's understandable though, Dash. I was like that a lot whenever I worked in retail too. I can count the amount of drawings I did in 1 year. Back when I worked in retail. It's rough. I feel you. I mean, even now, like, I mean, I may enjoy my art, but it's still like my job, so, you know. There are definitely days where I'm tired and I don't want to do anything. And I still feel the need to do it anyway. I feel that, Dash. I think getting that little white dot actually makes it pop a bit more. Indeed, summer is close, my man. Have any plans? Indeed, Omega. We're actually looking pretty good there, I think, guys. Pretty killer Gengar. Now I need to figure out what are some of the other versions I'm doing now. I know I wanted to do Armored Gengar. I wanted to do, Thanks, man. I feel the same way, actually. Like, it definitely has a bit of that Shade Falcon charm, but yeah, it does look like the original, so I'm pretty happy. And I can actually show the drawing I've been using as a reference. Let me paste it in here. Shrink it down. That's what I've been using as the reference the whole time. So, not too bad, I'd say, right? So, I'm kind of happy with it. No, I feel that, Jason, honestly. Did you study art, or? Jason's not new either, Dash. He's been here for a while. You've just been around. Nah, Jason's someone that I actually got from Renon streams. Really chill guy, talented artist as well. But yeah. So, I'll hide that now. Oh, that's really cool, man. Damn, Ohio? Fuck. Dash, I swear to God, man. Ironic, because we were talking about him earlier, actually. I love you, Jason. Fucking great, man. Indeed, Omega. 6 hours and 9 minutes, that's awfully specific, bro. Oh, you asshole. I just realized now what you mean, God. Fucking hell, Dash. Lol. Absolute fucking lol. I'm sure everyone gets it now, you bastard. Funny number, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, funny number. Lol. All right. I think we've made some pretty good progress for today. But I am about ready to start closing up this stream. So, gonna move over here. I'm just gonna say, it's good to be back. It was a lot of fun. I like the work that we got done here. I might continue a bit more of this tomorrow, and maybe do some sketching, see how it goes, or maybe I'll just do some more Pokemon sprites tomorrow. Not entirely sure yet. But we will either way be doing more art tomorrow, either do the sprites, or maybe I'll do some sketching of my character, Ren, the male version, for the book I'm writing. And Saturday, of course, will be Among Us. I'm obviously free on Wednesday and Thursday, depending on what, goes on and stuff. It's possible that there might be something else that happens in between the week. If someone suddenly asks me for something, or if there's something useful to do. Yeah, good riddance to you too, Matrix. But, yeah. I want to thank everyone for their support, both emotionally, morally, financially, and for tuning in just to see me work on my shit. I'm pretty happy with what we've done tonight. So, I will see you all sometime tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier in the day as well, so maybe I can go a little longer. I am still kind of tired, I'm still catching up from everything, but I will definitely catch you all tomorrow. I'm going to send you over to another VTuber that I know. They're really nice. She's a very chill person. So give her a hi, tell them Shade sent you, and I will see you all tomorrow, probably in the earlier evening. Have a good night, hatchlings. Good to see you. And if you haven't joined, check out the public server down below. Later, everyone.